Let's get going. Street Fighter.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd
nice.
see a
Actually,
fellow
like
or
this.
again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Yeah, I kind of like that. It's kind of like last episode, you know?
That was nice.
And turn it up just a little bit because now it's a little bit too quiet.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal. The Gravers, the arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Damn, I'm missing 20, like, that many secret skills. Damn.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold, the Pantheon, a Kobe. The gods never liked competing for people's affections.
Why are you still mad at me, you fucking dickhead? Just like this. Okay.
Damn.
What? Yeah.
Stop popping your neck. It's so crunchy. Why is your neck so crunchy?
Don't call my neck crunchy. What the hell? The veiled widow was smiling beneath her robes, her body all scratches and scars. Okay. to make this game harder for myself.
Javel. Can't be too careful these days.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You fucking understand? You didn't see that.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that. That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep. We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
I guess I'll do these. Wait, where's my mouse? Okay. I guess we'll do these since we're at the end of the game.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots. He's focused, he's armed, and he's off. The perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Hell yeah. Easy as hell.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breakers challenge. He ain't all that shy. Zolf and the kid make small talk, but that's it. I can barely believe he's come this far.
Effects tax speed string. Okay. Whoa.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
I love squirt extract.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Still others use the place to test their finest blades. The place gets awful slick sometimes. stop.
The numbers are good. Wait, I have to kill the one. What are they even?
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Yeah, Okay. Now I know better. I thought I
Kid
would just
comes
kill
back
X
from
many.
Windbag Ranch, smelling good and right.
I thought I would like kill X many within a certain amount of time. And we'll just keep endlessly spawning. Okay.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say. At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts try to plead against it. Best to put them away first before they rile up the others. Slippery little devils. Kid makes short work of them things.
Second, oh my god. I have to do it in under a minute. If I hadn't missed that many times, I would have gotten it.
The ranch was always
Damn.
looking for good help.
Fuck these guys, man. So annoying. Look at this.
There's always more squirts to go around.
Oh my god, I fucking hate these little green guys. Okay, one last try. I can't fucking... I can't do the whole stream. Planning on getting them all done and go back. Where is it? Oh my god. You have to be joking. Where is it? You have to be kidding. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god. Unironically unfair. Could not have had a better run there. This random fuckhead to just disappear.
He's looking for me. I'm gonna fly away now.
Oh my god.
Well, the kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere.
Oh my god. Right. Next. It's a shotgun. It has to be easy, right? Has to be.
Ever felt this old wood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded? As old would grow, marshals learned to make every shot count.
Okay.
The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on the first few tries. Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. Muskets, as they work best up close. It took a keen eye, got an itchy trigger finger.
Second place, pretty good for the first try. 15 shots or fewer, I could have done it. I just didn't know what my goal was. I can do that for sure.
You got 17, so like you were really close.
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
This. Fucking easy. This is so easy. Come on.
Kid takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket. Plenty of gourds to go around, even now. Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results. The best of the best cleared the course in just a few shots.
I didn't have to fucking go back to the bastion every time. Aw, fuck. Alright, my bad.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
Kid probably could have done a lot of things. Not anymore.
Not anymore at all.
No place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They trained themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor.
Oh shit.
Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right. Expert trappers got something extra to give them an edge.
I was at the very end too. out at the very, very end. Starts getting so fast.
To think a rickety place like the Shingle
shit.
survived, and so little else did.
We probably didn't have to do that. I probably just started. Have it.
Yeah, I have it.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines. Trappers got what they needed for a better hunt. The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle.
Okay, guess all that's left is the hammer and the shield, huh?
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up would do their time here, smashing things to bits. The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go.
Oh, really?
Folks learned to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. Had to work real fast for the finest prize. Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake. He worked too slow and all he got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
Third prize? How fast am I supposed to do this?
Whoa.
40 seconds, so I have to do it in less than 30 seconds. How? How though?
The yard rewarded.
I didn't do
family
it under
for a
30
weekend.
seconds.
30. Holy shit.
27! 27 seconds or less.
27.
That's even worse. That's miles worse. Alright, let's do it. It's too fast.
Work in the yard did have its risks.
I can't. 27? That's... How am I supposed to do that? I don't think I can do this. I think this might actually be too hard. I can't do this. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
Alright, let's try the shield. Let's see what I need to do for the shield. If I have to fucking counter, like I can't do it.
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial. Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
Oh no.
Oh, I see.
Court is back in session for the kid. Old ritual for when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield.
I took a hit. Hopefully it lets me. Holy shit, that was fast. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna start shaking. Holy shit.
Trial pushed many a man to his limits.
Okay, let's restart. The last time. It seems like all I get out of this is like currency, so I won't try too hard. Cool. Okay.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
It takes so long to do this.
The kid pulls through in fine form.
I got second prize. But I can't take a few hits. How many do I need to take? 3 hits or fewer. Okay. I mean, it's just money. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's literally just money. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with my results there.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
Alright, let's go. Let's get going. Let's get moving. Last area.
Let's go.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
Yeah!
Kiss faster than a slinger with those guns.
Fuck off. Oh my god.
Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
supposed to get through? Guess just poke a little bit. Poke around.
Pecker's got the core, like they built a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. So many folks lost forever in the wilds. In time, we charted the wild unknown, but we kept the name. Place is so raw, even the calamity.
Oh, that's right. I did do the
Not all of
the items.
You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either. You'd think pin cushions can't see where they're shooting. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
What? I can just fucking shoot my guns.
So many folks lost forever. In time, we charted the wild unknown, but we kept the name. Place is so raw, even the calamity couldn't cook it. Not all.
Every game has to have their version of the dogs.
You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Kid learned the hard way not to touch those things. You'd think pin cushions can't see where they're shooting. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns.
Holy shit. Why do these guys like drop bombs when they die?
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the calamity. Same goes for the kid.
Holy shit.
Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Slinger Johnson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
Give me this. Wait. Consider them so like, oh fuck.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
Dude, these pistols are unupgraded. It's like I'm not about to use them. Yeah, this is no place for this.
Shipments made it out this far.
Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ.
In time, we charted the wild unknown.
Oh my god, all the way back here.
The place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
Fuck these birds, man. Holy shit.
Good thing pincushions can't see where they're shooting. They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survived the Calamity. It toughened him up. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Slinger Johnson's old outpost is all that's left of it. Kid sticks to his old standbys. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Pow gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of it. So many folks lost forever in the wilds.
Wow.
In time, we charted the wild unknown, but we kept the name. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Pincushions ain't the worst of it either. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns.
god, why are there so many fucking birds?
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the calamity. It toughened him up. Same goes for the kid. Let's take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him. Kid sticks to his old standbys. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Ow, gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them.
Holy fucking shit.
Kid's roused up half the wilds by now. Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead.
I'm about to find out.
Kids ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Honestly, not even looking at them. I guess I don't see any more of those again. Otherwise, I might be in trouble.
Sees a smooth black stone coughed up by the calamity. Be seeing plenty more. Leave it to the kid to make time for stomping swamp weeds. The wild's already reclaimed this place.
Something wrong. Something strange, something fancy, upgrade things. Something nasty, something cool, something wrong. That's totally not
He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not.
Damn. We got, he vented. A bastard.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. I worry for him, just don't care to show it. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument until I tried to stop him. Never could ask for a song. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put it back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health. Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm. The trappers, daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed. The Masons, we built the city strong. Now there's only 2 of us. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
You didn't see that. Didn't see shit.
Nope.
Party punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times. The repeater and machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought. The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring 'em back.
I want to do this real quick.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none not faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Okay. Holy shit.
The slingers could plug you full of holes
I
faster
didn't
than you
think we
could
were
say
gonna fall
draw.
going back on the bridge.
The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols. Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes. The slingers were much quicker than the average pistolier.
Third? What do I need for 500 or more?
Just because you're fast don't mean you gotta be reckless. fast you are, you can always get faster.
700. Yeah, done. I'm out of here.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
They can.
He's made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets. Want to stay alive in the wilds, pack a pair of pistols and a good blade. After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the Core's medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
So close.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
He really can't see us.
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
always here? Was she always here? Siren.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Oh my god. No, let me out. Let me out.
Pops him good. The kid can't fall, no matter how hard he tries.
Pushing me back. Fucking something's pushing me back.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Holy shit. There's too much. Holy shit, there's too much.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
They're changing up the lines. That's what they said about Zolf. When we first found him, they said, what do you say to a man who's seen too much?
I'm Zolf, Ligura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive?
The lines are all out of order, the narration.
Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
See, it's like a recording, like they're playing back a recording. Oh my god, you're so late. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you attacking me all of a sudden? You just constantly-
There's no way out. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a
What the
petty
flash does
The security's just gonna have to straighten him.
The lights are different! Oh, this is so cool. way too hard.
You gonna take your idols off?
I might, because I can't go back to the Bastion and select what idols I want and which ones I don't.
Oh.
Did you notice that? They took that away.
No.
You can't return to the Bastion. Before it would say that I could return to the Bastion. Not anymore. I don't have that choice anymore.
Oh my god. Well, you're at the Bastion. That's why.
No, I'm not.
You're at the Bastion. It's all taken, like, it's all overgrown and you're in the Bastion of hell.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
This is actually where we found her.
Really?
I recognize this place now. This is where we found her.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Everything's like it's like the destroyed versions of these places you've been.
I dig my hole.
Or where you found these people, I guess.
I dig my hole. You build.
Okay, give me a second.
Sure thing. Go for it.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause Come build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go. Kid can't fall, no matter how hard he tries. There, welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That a survivor? It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf. We were pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gaiters. There's no way out. Now the Bastion can send them even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief. The security's just missed the street now. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling.
Hi.
Hi. Oh. There you know when you. What's up? What's up?
Sorry, I had to go stop the real pub. Alright. What did I miss?
What do you mean?
Well, you've done some of this stuff.
I died, remember?
Okay.
I died at that last stage inside of that pub.
Right.
Also, the audio's still there, right? Sound.
Yeah.
Vi's asking where the sound went, and I could still hear it. Although it might have stopped when I tabbed into Discord.
It might have, yeah, it might do that if it's not the center, like the main thing.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an attention hog.
If it's not the active window.
Yeah, thought so.
Oh, okay, got you.
Okay, you saw it?
Who's that?
That's the bartender. Or I guess the guy that owned the pub. Remember?
Okay, yeah.
But it said the calamity got him for his drinking time.
Yeah.
I keep following him. I need to stop him. I keep following him.
Okay, I'm caught up.
Did you hear what he said? Yeah. Also, when I finally moved from the bed, he said kid wakes up, and it said just fooling.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. sees what's left of Pith, the bull.
Wait, look. You're on a delay,
The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
but yeah.
It is.
His friend, he's come undone too.
Oh my god.
What do you say?
His friend I was fighting myself. What it used to be, what it said, he sees what's left of his lifelong friend. It was Diana.
He sees what's left undone.
I think this is what the kid was doing in the outlines. Remember we went through that dream sequence where he dropped out of school and then came to the Outlands to earn some money,
Right.
and then he went back a second time after he found out his mom was dead. I think this is what we're back to.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Ooh.
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things. Ever heard of a lung blossom?
those little cactus.
It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. Say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Make sure I'm not missing nothing. There's the exit right there, but
Right.
I was just reloading. I should have gone here first.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Try and vote
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
What is this to? Let's do it here.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these
Okay.
places.
True arsenal grants access to tapper snare. But this bears from the private reserve. True forge grants access to 2 additional upgrade tiers. Ooh, okay, wow. The true shrine grants access to the most elusive idols of the pantheon. Two lost and found. I think I'm gonna do this first.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Falling on foes. This looks like a butt plug.
What? I mean,
Never mind, sorry.
yeah.
Sorry, never mind. Sorry. Didn't say anything.
Go back to the green description. The fullest of texture. Fullness of texture. Such an improved short-term memory. Yeah, I bet.
It's like the cap, right? Like the little the
The cap. No, I
of the,
see it.
it's totally
Yeah.
a butt plug.
That's how you open it. Is you open it. You put it in your butt. And then you
Put it in your ass and then you.
pop it.
Black rise like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories. Oh, his manners ain't so bad. I don't like to keep him waiting.
You know, technically anything's a butt plug if you're brave enough. That rose with the thorns? That Jevil?
You know, I was actually looking at the
The pit?
at the
Yeah.
at the bullhorn, and you said that. I didn't even think of this.
I thought of it while you were looking at the Jevil. Honestly.
Let's see. Yeah, so all these are opposites. Oath and abandon, pain and pleasure, commotion, order, health and atrophy.
Yeah. It's like the god. The god is like both.
city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Ankle Gator Queen. I should have changed my weapons so I don't want these guns.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
I want to go back. Yes, I want to go back. I want to go back. I don't.
Inkle gators, also another word for chihuahua.
That's what I'm gonna. Yeah, that's gonna be called Daisy from now on.
Daisy a chihuahua?
I think she's like a mix between a Chihuahua and like a wiener dog.
Rothus Lagoon. That ain't the sort of place you'd want to go by choice.
Or what we're like we call it in Spanish, hot dog. Hot dog.
Many a tale folks use to scare their children straight originated here.
That's got sausage dog too.
All kinds of beasts we don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Fuck off.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon. These beasts, they don't like company. Can't get hasty in a place like this. That's ankle gator country for you.
Oh my god.
Even the brushers learn to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Oh. What a cool name.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
And that seems like a lot of things out in the wild like shiny things.
Ain't time for pecker hunting when the kid can't resist.
I don't want them to bother me later. Oh shit.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Does it?
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
No Tom Kent's. That's actually not. I totally shit, I was paying attention. I was paying attention to the walls behind me.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. You wanna get eaten by an ankle gator, you know where to go.
Damn.
Shit.
Damn.
Rotha's
Crazy.
Lagoon. That ain't the sort of place you'd want to go by choice.
Served me right for not charging it.
Many a tale folks use to scare their children straight originated here.
No. I thought it was fine. Because, when I first was given the spear, it was doing decent damage.
Right.
But the enemies must have been scaled down because they knew it wasn't gonna be leveled. So the enemies for that area must have been scaled down. But I had the chance to change the weapon and I didn't, and they were like, "All right, you have your chance to change your weapon. Here's fully scaled enemies, you know."
Yeah, yeah.
Damn. I don't want to deal with the birds again.
All kinds of beasts with don't know up from down, still lurking about. That's ankle gator country for you.
Fucking hate that so much. Wait, let me restart.
Can't get hasty in a place like this. These beasts, they don't like company. Want to get eaten by an ankle gator? You know where to go.
You know where to go.
Rothus Lagoon. That ain't the sort of place you'd want to go by choice. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts with don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Oh shit.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. That's ankle gator country for you. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Those frogs really throw me off. Never know when to die.
Most peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps.
I didn't know if it's in school.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
Okay, fuck this shit. Maybe I don't want a melee weapon. No, yes I do.
Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. Bad idea to walk in gator grass. Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of height. Can't get hasty in a place like this. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen. Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. He's got it, and now to finish her off. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. She's starting to get annoyed.
Fucking random ass thing in the corner. Fuck off. Grow up. Good night.
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Alright, what to upgrade now? Too many choices.
That gator's a crazy gal, but so's the gal who promised to look after her. something awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Bastion Bourbon. Oh, there is this one. Zealous with Zealous Keen. Ooh, I think I want that. Let's try this. God, I forgot so much about this game.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Made up with the balls.
His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter. Points just don't get any sharper than that. Well, she's cute now. Just you wait. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds. Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Try to get the timing down. Oh,
Kid might as well pick up where they left off.
thank you, soldier.
Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
There has to be like a faster way to make it reload, or like turns out faster.
Yeah.
There's no reload.
Whole place shudders in a fit.
Oh,
The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over, things in calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, over wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
It's really cool.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
That was cool.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swampweed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While choking on swampweed. Hector's trying to put me in. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun. Seen him tiptoe around those swamp weeds in his way. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. It's not just another wallflower, pincushion minded. At first, he thinks it's Zolf.
Oh, shit.
Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there.
A letter addressed to Zia. It appears to be written by Zolf. He must have found another or a survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zolf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read.
The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Underwear. It has an ox on it.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
It's all fancy. All right, what do we got?
That's the way to make every shot count. Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape. Machete and carbine still go well together, just like in the war. He ain't big on small talk. Don't give in, I say. The shards are getting harder to find. Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
What I thought.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Chicken.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Arsenal. God. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. Arsenal right here. I can just make it.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
I really hope I don't need this.
The more ash we swept aside, the more light we found. Place as inhospitable as they come. but still we pressed on. After all, when we looked down inside Colford Cauldron, looked down through all the smoke and flames. We saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him.
Thank you, Cauldron. 12 big dishes of meat.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day.
This wasn't
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Those the guys.
cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Best to keep out of the cauldron. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
No, fuck off, bitch.
But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
Random
It
ass
comes
bird.
back looking like the inside of a chimney. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Do you know this egg is supposed to be making a muffled chirp?
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
You know what? Achievement pet sitter.
Gotta watch your fingers around that little guy. The culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The triggers, my brothers, bravest men I ever knew.
I'm getting a lot of these achievements though.
It looks like they added some more too.
But yeah, just for the weapons I had.
Oh, okay.
Well, they didn't add the handguns, the Glocks I got. They didn't add those. Just a choice.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection. We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Sand.
Whoop, it's good. Woo.
Ceylondia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles. Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Ceylondian army carbine. you had to take care to steady your shot. The triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the triggers spiced things up a bit. Kids flowed through that course like it was nothing.
Easy as hell. I'm fucking out of here. Why am I such a god
The
giver?
Ceylandian army would have recruited him in a flash. It's no longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument.
Yeah, okay. If you say so. Something pointy this way comes. Something wrong this way comes. Whale ale. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's actually worth it. 5% chance after defeating a foe. 5% for only 3 seconds. There's no more gods in the way either.
You ain't in this alone, I tell him. You don't know what to say.
Mailbox. Very good. Trigger blitz. Okay. We tried this just for the sake of doing it.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Ceylandia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers. Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using a fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint. Peckers were willing to fight tooth and nail for all that trash.
Third.
60. I barely got to 28. Alright, I'm out of there.
Oh my god.
You'd almost think those peckers like getting cooked.
So what can I ask? Fuel generation. Defeat foes with one continuous attack without taking damage. What the fuck? 20 in one hit. I need one hit. I got taking any damage. That's literally that is. Why is this one like shining? Right.
Maybe it's more special there.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Dauncey. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike. It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. Health tonics were off limits at Camp Dauncey. They said they made you weak.
Holy shit.
Sometimes the course was brutal. The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
Yeah, I can't like dodge. Pretty sure I have to do that.
The brushers were Ceylonia's field agents, and their training was harsh. You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could. One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters. Just getting through the course in one piece was an accomplishment.
I'm just trying to make a second. What should be under 90? I'm guessing under 90 would be second this place or first place. I wonder why they're so insistent on me doing that, and it's like fucking.
You can see why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
No, I don't actually. I don't see why they priced it. I don't. It's really shit, and I don't have fun using it.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot. Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. They even dragged their children into this. Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean. It's a delicate situation. Without a doubt, the situation stinks. There's only one kind of mercy left these days. What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Yeah, how about this?
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. King got it fair and square. You don't need to keep tangling with all those things.
Okay.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry.
Okay.
Don't you worry.
Thank you.
Gotta go.
No.
We'll all be better off once the bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though. The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
How you were like, oh yeah, we're at the
The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
bamboozled. I didn't feel like it was gonna be that short.
Did you look at the description for me and for this?
Yes. Yes. GK, you loser. There's still more.
I've forgotten most things about this game, but I didn't forget that.
Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier. He's a little gruff at times. Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective. Live wine so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste. Nothing makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye. That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick. The city, its riches nothing but fragments now.
Can't leave yet.
Why can't I leave?
Because you haven't matured yet.
I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did.
Oh, okay. I thought there. I thought it was still. So I was like, there's a shark there. Do it.
No, I don't know. Oh, it's for the Marty thingy. You know, the weird thing.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice. Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right? Imagine everything you need to build a city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Oh no! It took his coin and he got down.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks.
I'm gonna reset. I feel bad.
He was gonna buy something nice with that coin. Oh my god, it's so silly.
I feel bad. I feel bad.
It's okay.
Just takes three things to build the greatest city in the world. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Remember things.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
He's tracking me with a pen. Oh yeah. No, he's dead.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more. Even stink eyes started taking root in here. Why would the sell off such a fascinating place? The always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry land news. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we call them shards. shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland. Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks first in the quarry is Sir Lunky's head. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. "Are you all right?" it says. It's him. "I've come to warn you," he says.
be doing that. Can't be keeping me waiting for that long.
But I can. And I will.
Please don't. Anyways, after I killed the boss, which was hilarious how I killed you, we should probably rewind on the stream.
Sure.
The narrator's son said that kid heard a voice coming down from the hallway, which is this, saying, "Are you okay over there?" And then you go over here and says it's him, and he came to warn us. So what is warning us about?
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
What a fucking filthy traitor.
Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word.
The cliff.
Let me go.
Did that count? Oh my god.
It counted.
When I saw you going after the other one, I was like, oh my god. And then the boss jumped in, and I was like, no.
So, I need you to just tell me what the old man said just now when I dropped in onto the bathroom. No, not your fault. I literally was looking at PGR. I literally pushed it off. So fucking funny.
Say what you want about
It's a good meme. Alright, let's go.
His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. No way out of this. Not without a fight.
He accidentally countered.
Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Oh, okay, different species. Okay.
They got inside the bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
He took her. They don't took a time with him.
Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out those holes, and it's eating away this place. We tried to stop it, but we needed help. about him. They're wrong. Our little squirt, he don't make it. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
No, let me go back. No, I don't want to save.
Oh.
And go back to main menu. We have to. The squirt needs to survive. I don't care. No. No one's being left behind. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god, I have to do the whole thing over again.
All for the squirt. We gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Just takes three things to
Yeah, that's
build
true.
the greatest city in the world. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in the rocks. But there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
He's getting points.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks would call them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the Rattletails at bay. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root here. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news. fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
You didn't see that.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know, as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we call them shards. The shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland. Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said Rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to calling Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
No, I did not do it again.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. "Are you all right?" it says. It's him. "I've come to warn you," he says. "The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back." Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. "If that's the way it is," he says, "then I won't stop you, because my countrymen will." Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Zolf showed them the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their hole. Something wrong was sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop him, but we needed him. No way out of this, not without a fight. Our little squirt, he don't make it. The Ura think they got him. They're wrong. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
I couldn't get to it. It was back there.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. Been meaning to put up some guardrails. He's gotta watch his back out there.
The bird's gone too.
The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? But truth is, I don't want to know. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. Think the gods are gonna help? The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way. One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that. heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now. Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Navigon.
It came from an a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mansers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mansers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone. This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort. But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mansers' little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
I just killed her with one shot.
Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. need that shard. It's too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. Choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. See ya. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already.
Right. Yeah.
The country, she's all to pieces now, but still looking good. I'll save my thanks for when it's all over. Taught him a little something for my days on the front. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard. Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him.
Oh shit! He sent this. Whoa!
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
But it can't be too close. I'm supposed to shoot here.
Laura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. Kid has to put a damper on their plans. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. things and the calamity rock slink back into the ground.
Holy shit.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
They
Those
sure
rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the bastion.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna stick with it actually. Yes, I am. There's way too much to read.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road. Kids picking the whole place apart, piece by piece. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hopper.
They're probably gonna start fighting me for it. Like, I feel like that's a boss area right there. There's so many. Mind your own business. This is what's going on. This is shit.
They're easy targets. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
I've said that so many times. It's so crazy that what's his name? His name's Ruck. Like just made this. Making it as an experiment.
Keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Some of them are bewildered. Yeah, I mean, I could tell. He just ran right at
me. It's not the time to get reckless.
You're right.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. As pegged all wrong.
They really did. This is so easy. Holy shit. Except for that one bit. It's not talking about one bit. This is so easy. I'm just blasting right through them.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. Really think we just turn around and walk away? Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old Soul should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew. this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge. As the hour grows desperate, Ura bring out their big guns.
That is too. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tassel terminals loom large on the horizon. All those dreams, snuffed out in the calamity, will bring him back. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
That's cute. I don't know if you saw it, but over on the side, it said, "Pardon mist as it belonged to you."
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. Kid ain't much of a ladies' man. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Something wrong. Guard mechanism that unloads rockets with tremendous force, causing targets to recoil from the impact if they survive.
If they survive.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides. Now, who would have taught a kid to do a thing like that?
Would have taught a kid to do
It's good. It's good.
Good thing I didn't throw away the manual. Take my word for it. Don't ever drop one of those.
Lady.
The inspiration, a forge can fashion anything. Part of the rippling walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack. If there's anything that blade can't split open, the cannon ought to do it. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over. The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy. When the windbags caused enough trouble, the Mansers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city.
I wasn't supposed to destroy them. The fact I didn't read this, I just destroyed it.
You can cause a lot of collateral damage with it, being careful. Crowded it gets, the trouble you can cause with a single shot. Best stand well clear of that impact. She's designed to be fine-tuned, you just need the proper parts.
Shit. Damn, I set this to the end too. Yeah, I can do this.
Not a good idea to drop that thing.
Just a little bit of time. Man, if I hadn't destroyed those two at the same time, holy shit. So is.
Oh, no.
I realized that at the very end. I can't let any of them get destroyed. Let's do it. 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 would get all of them, but I just missed the one guy. It was very much a calculated risk. Wait, hold on. I think I might have a way to make this easier on myself.
Oh,
If the power of the calamity is safe in anybody's hands, it's safe in his.
That one. have it.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah. Alright. Well, I got it, so I should be safe to go back.
If only the Mansers could have seen the kid playing around with their favorite toy.
They seek out foes. Holy shit.
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head. I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Lost my train of thought. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tazzle terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's Mansers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ur trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. The young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language. Her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. Well, you know how it goes. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal. Succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. sent the authorities a tip. Told them her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals.
Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Strong, 'cause we'll be there
Fucking asshole.
for too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done.
Wait, so her father's
Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too.
Well, I digress.
No. I was literally at the end. 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 Holy fucking shit, I was at the end.
Are you literally at the end?
Oh my god. Make it on that one.
It's hard to sleep easy these days, what with everything that's happened.
I didn't mean to do that one, but I guess that one works too. Shit.
Zolf, very soon the kid's gonna have to face that man again, for the last time. They met on the worst day of Zolf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away. It wasn't the first time Zolf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tazzle terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there. got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in. That missionary raised Zolf like a gentleman, like he was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy. Passed away, Zolf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. Zolf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen, and listen they did. He advocated tolerance and argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people. However, Zolf felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed Zealandia to know the Ura had changed. He decided to do what the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land. The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon. He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular. This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best-kept secrets. That story don't end well anyway.
I couldn't see.
What?
I literally couldn't see. I literally couldn't see.
Just can't get enough of that good home cooking, can he? Knocks him into an uneasy sleep. What's he thinking?
Not breathing.
Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. But Mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. To take him to her family. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal. But the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Gonna build that city on a hill.
Lost my train of thought there. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
I dig my hole, you build a wall.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill.
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
That's it. End of story. Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah. We're back in present day.
When the kid wakes up,
the,
his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
Okay.
oh, did you think I meant like the end of the game period?
Yeah. I was like,
No. That was the end of Zia's backstory.
Looks like our little science project is all set.
Time for this one. Really did stick with the machete the whole game, huh?
Could use a little shut-eye, I suppose. The calamity took everything from us. Might be it took even more from Zolf.
Okay, let's find out what his deal is. I wasn't even on the thing. It's still for scratch myself. Man, if only that kid.
They met on the
Everyone would
worst
not
day
be
of
dead right
Zolf's
now if it weren't
life.
for that kid.
There in the hanging gardens, he aimed to throw it all away. It wasn't the first time Zolf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tazzle terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there. He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in. raised Zolf like a gentleman, like he was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy. It's all right.
No, I did not just reach out.
When the missionary passed away, Zolf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. He advocated tolerance and argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people. However, Zolf felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed Zealandia to know the Ura had changed. He decided to do what the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land. The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon. He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular. This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best-kept secrets. The Hanging Gardens was their favorite spot. It was there that Zolf clasped her hands and proposed in proper Zealandian style.
God, oh God. He did.
Don't worry about it. He celebrated with his friends long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen. Too bad he couldn't remember it all.
Oh, he was about to get married. He was about to get married.
He woke up alone underground inside the Ura-Celandian War Memorial, built like an Uraden. But something was wrong. That story don't end well anyway.
Yeah.
Zolf had difficulty telling me his story. Haven't heard it. I could understand why.
It was 2 years away. There's no way it's gonna make it.
They met on the worst day of Zolf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away. It wasn't the first time Zolf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tassel terminals, so he took to stealing from a Celandian missionary living there. He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in. It's all right. That missionary raised Zolf like a gentleman, like he was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy. passed away, Zolf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. Zolf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen, and listen they did. He advocated tolerance and argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people. However, Zolf felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed Zealandia to know the Ura had changed. Decided to do what the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land. The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon. He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its
Bitch, I
people.
was harassing you just
One
laughing stupid.
in particular.
In fact, that's what I used to kill him.
This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best kept secrets. Don't worry about it. The Hanging Gardens was their favorite spot. It was there that Zolf clasped her hands and proposed in proper Zealandian style. He celebrated with his friends long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen. Too bad he couldn't remember it all. woke up alone underground inside the Ura-Celandian War Memorial, built like an Ura-den. But something was wrong. From that hole in the ground into a waking nightmare. Everything that wasn't gone was twisted upside down. Thick with ash. What few faces he saw on the street stared back at him with gray and vacant eyes. Found his wife-to-be asleep inside her home, but when he reached out to her, she joined with all the ashes in the sky. Story don't end well anyway.
Fuck you, are you fucking kidding me? Well, we got the whole story. We just, we're missing just one line. We got it. We got it.
With faith, Mother, this one's for you. The Mansers, they knew everything, even if it cost them.
Man, I got most of these done. In fact, I could probably do one of them now.
It looks like you're pretty close on some of them too.
All I have to do is this, right? What I have to do.
The service for all the men and women who serve Celandia.
And then just it shows place and things. But, Now he can shoot that fang repeater all day long. You'd never guess those things been to the wilds and back. At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around. On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin. Toughest thing about using that gas can is keeping a grip on it. I can do this. That's definitely good. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. You don't know what I did. Fuck you.
You were trying to use your auto clicker.
Not ever. I would never resort to cheating in a video game. Yeah, if you shoot while it's in cold fire, it turns into points.
Say, kid's the fastest shot I ever seen. He blew through slinger range like it was nothing. The dynasty, to the families of the city, all reunited.
Thank you. I did not cheat. I stand by that statement. I did not cheat. I was just I was merely experimenting. I won't, you know,
Right, yeah.
for science.
Yeah.
Like I want to know, you know, I want to know what was.
Know how we kept the city clean? We put all our trash in a gritty incinerator. Packers that flock together were easy pickings. Keeping the incinerator clean was a paying job, but not a pleasant one.
Almost got them all. I was a little bit faster on that tick. How much should I have? 70?
Wasn't any other way to teach those packers some respect.
I'm a bit of a god gamer.
Who knows why we
Praise
fought so
me.
hard to defend our own trash? The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive.
Attack speed, yo!
Now that's what I call a knife.
That's a good one.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression. Taught him an old trick from a galleon gunner I once knew. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of those.
I'm just trying to finish upgrading one of my. I think it's like my guns or something. I need something fancy, or no, something gassy or something like that. Something like oil.
Celandia's armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Choosing targets with those mortars was one of the trickiest parts. Sounds like the kid's mortar's in tip-top shape. If you got a thing for heavy artillery, then I've got the place for you.
In 5 shots. Okay, so I have 5 shots.
A variety of modifications could be used to enhance the power of a mortar. See the fireworks over Boundless Bay.
Still gonna get something greasy though.
Good thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it.
Yeah, it is something greasy. Okay.
The skippers delivered us from the motherland.
Don't tell me I have to do the hammer. Okay. I hope it's
Did all right at Camp Bouncy. You got to go to the wilds.
That's pretty nasty. I'm gonna have to do the hammer. I'm gonna have to do the hammer. Nah, I'm gonna have to do the hammer.
sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. And that's a strong spine. He put some finishing touches on the business end of that thing.
Hammer Town, here we come. Supposed to get this? Do I have to buy it? It's literally the last place I looked after I spent all that money, and I probably won't be able to upgrade. It is actually in here. Afford it now. Can't afford upgrade. Okay. On to the last area of the game we go. Wait. Didn't I complete this? It doesn't have a star on it like the rest. Yeah, I completed this. Whatever. Fuck this shit.
But then you reset it, so I don't know what the time.
But they have absolute crazy stuff. Alright.
Oh wow! Once you
There's no turning back.
Oh my god.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away.
I hate this. I hate these stupid chickens. No, it's time to beat this game. I haven't eaten it yet.
I was gonna ask, yeah, have you eaten?
But he'll be alright. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home. The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Well, all of us are waiting for a kid. But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. Zealandia will be whole again. Everyone will be all right. This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
Speed racer.
Everything will be back to normal.
Bigfoot escape route.
Problem is, we'll all be gone. But we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity, the way things were before this story. You follow me? your old self again.
That was a really bad BLJ on my part.
Think of all those times that didn't go your way. Setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at him.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Come on, keep your chin up.
What?
A fucking icicle fell on me.
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? I guess there's nothing more to say. Who am I kidding?
I just knocked him off the stage. Did you see that? Holy shit.
Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Yeah, how do you know so much about the Bastion? You know everything.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time.
I love this line so much.
You can't test it.
The problem with a machine that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. Because everything will go back to being the way it was. You'll naturally have no
So you're
memory
probably
of it,
wondering
otherwise
if
things
the
would-
calamity happened already.
Otherwise things wouldn't be back
What's
to
to
the way
stop it from
things were.
happening again?
If you
after
remember,
the
it
Bastion
wouldn't be
does
the way
its
it was
thing?
before. Yeah, he's asking what's to stop the calamity from doing its thing after the Bastion brings us back. Nothing. Because we just repeating the same cycle over and over again.
The answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Don't fucking attack me.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go. Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores. And we'd take off. Away from here. Heavy, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. Both what you
course,
said
that would
and
be
this battering ram.
No going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together. You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Fuck off.
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It's such a shame. That's life. It ain't a simple matter of pride either. thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
I guess that's true, huh? They just pieced out.
Oh, what? What? Oh my god, what?
What am I doing?
What are you're asking? You're asking me what you're gonna do? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know.
What am I doing?
Why do I have to choose? No. I'm not gonna make decisions.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't know. 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 I, I really
Yeah. What am I doing?
uh uh you are pressing Alt F4 because I'm
Okay.
near the bastion. No, no,
Okay, okay.
no, 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 no. Take Solve.
You sure?
I swear to God, I knew you were gonna say that. Now I'm gonna need to regret my decision. Ah. Well, what he said is what did he say earlier? He said Zolf never goes back on his word. You know, you can take him for his word. But I feel bad. Move on.
You sure?
No, I'm not sure. I mean, I know we have to get the shard to the bastion. We can't get the
Huh.
shard to the bastion if we take Zolf.
That's not what it's saying.
But
That's
that's
not
like
what it's saying. So what it's saying is, um, there's a chance that we won't. Like, we can still take the shard. There's a chance that we won't make it to the bastion without the battering ram. Period.
right. Okay. Okay. But then there's the whole thing of what will happen if we actually do make it to the Bastion? Will this all just end up repeating itself? uh, what would you do? What did you do on your first playthrough? Do you remember?
I'll do whatever it is that you want me to do. You're not weaseling out of this. No better by now.
Take Zolf.
Sure.
Yes, 100. No, not 100%, but I'm sure. Positive. Final answer.
Okay. You sure?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Will it make it harder for you without having battery RAM? Yeah.
I don't know. Will it? Am I taking him?
Yes. You're gonna take Zolf.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
Where am I supposed to go? Is it down there? It looked like I was supposed to go this way. Oh wait, there's a fucking switch right here. I'm a moron.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and it's glowing.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
Welcome home, sweet home.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid.
Straight up dead. What's up?
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You could save all those creatures here and now.
You made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before. Ready to get this over with?
Just go with your gut. You'll do the right thing.
Don't tell me that I have to make a choice.
That's cool. This one has the Ouroboros. The dragons eating bird tail for the cycle. I wonder what this is supposed to be. Make a choice. Are you having trouble reading the blue text?
Yeah.
I can read it for you. It
Oh,
is
I
pretty
got it
hard
now.
when it's dark. Okay.
But it is kind of hard when it's dark. I got it. Can I have a hint?
No, there isn't one.
What is this?
This process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible.
What does
So
that mean? A previous world state?
It'll send us back
What
in
if-
time.
What if it only sends us back in time to when the stuff's been attacked? It's not telling me.
Who knows? Exactly. Who knows?
So it's a random world state.
Well, it's predetermined, but we don't know where, and we can't test it.
And when an evacuation, what does that do? Do I just take the people we leave?
Yeah.
Where do we go? Where are we going?
Anywhere else? You sure?
No. Well, I kind of guess because I don't like the idea of streets because I can know any time, any predetermined time that we don't know. We the players don't know. And I don't like that. It's not really that. It's always the worst shit, you know? The evacuation, at least we have each other right now, especially Leah said her favorite memories, the things that she wants to relive, are things that happened to her. So if we restore that, she's not gonna live those that way. It's not gonna
You sure?
I'm gonna be giving input about my decision making, so yeah, evacuation. Because at least with that, then Zolf can't do stupid shit with the Bastion again.
Your final answer?
Evacuation.
Okay.
Megasurf's gonna lead Zolf. That's cool.
Oh, mother.
Oh, Island, okay.
And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set myself fly, the wind will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, cloud to make it wait for me. I'm coming home, sweet
There's at least 4. If each option is different, if I'm doing the math right. There should be 4 at least.
You might not be able to make it if you don't take souls. Well, remember that if people have friends, you can't reach them.
That's funny. That's New Game Plus.
New idols and spirits added.
Look at the little squirt.
Yeah.
So cute.
Just sad he died.
No.
He was sleeping.
All with our hearts. Yeah. The bird's hiding out in a tree. There's no more trees. Well, there was. Far off. There was a tree, and it was hiding. The bird was